At the rain. Then they went all quiet and looked at me in a funny way. Me what I meant, so I described the time I spent avoiding all the puddles, though I still got wet. They said that morning had been a sunny day. They asked the folks around us, and they all said the same. I sat confused in my wet socks and shoes. I shrugged and said, "That's right. The sky wasn't gray, it was blue. Doctor, doctor, it's been so very long since I last seen the sun. It seems they must just all be wrong. Unless it's me who's been confused, and why my blue sky's been refused and hidden from me by my rainy day." Out, out, um, uh, from way back when you weren't anyone. So goodbye, nary-ish people. We had quite the run, didn't we, though? You gotta be somebody sometime. I don't wanna pack up and leave, though. You nobody, then nobody minds. Ooh, ooh. Your pretty friends, they call you ugly. Your ugly friends, they'll call you vain. No, you're not stupid, you're just special. Well, that's what all your smart friends say. Last time you had any fun, way back when you weren't anyone. Goodbye, nary-ish people. We had quite the run, didn't we, though? Gotta be somebody sometime. I don't wanna pack up and leave, though. You're nobody, then nobody minds. Okay, so I'll be real. I'm having to fix some stuff real quick. So we're just gonna vibe for a couple more minutes to music. Nobody, then nobody minds. Based on how they think I sound, I take things way too literal. I think in black and white. 'Cause you're either good or bad, or you're either wrong or right. Now I'm not trying to vilify you. I'm not trying to start a fight, but I'm afraid that you'll see through me if I look you in the eyes. I chronically afraid of always being misunderstood, of never being independent like I always thought I should. Tired of the scrutiny. Each day is much more taxing when your whole life's a performance. I'm so tired of masking. I beat around the bush, but I still get cold complicated. Can't talk about my feelings without being called a mosaic. I follow a direction without making a mistake. I can't explain to anyone the energy it takes to act like every other person with a normal looking smile. Can knows just when to laugh and has the current looking style. Every time they stumble, people tell me I'm being hostile. Got my defenses, I just get called juvenile. Thing I feel is magnified, emotion, sight, and sound. People always tell me that I'm hard to be around. I don't know why I feel this way. I'm tired of you asking. I have so many faces. I'm so tired of masking and not trying to be cynical, for I am just a realist. Think of something strongly. I don't know how you can't feel it. I don't hold it anymore. Aren't you grasping? Wondering charade. I am all done masking. One small sound, one small word, in tongues all over the world. I said it, I said it. One small word, I said it, I didn't. I said it, I didn't. Tongues all over. Can't break them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my scars. Can't pick them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my scars. I'll never hide my scars. One small sound, one small sight, one unsheathed knife must glint in an alternate timelines like one rust-ridden blade jumps out of a friendly moonstruck shape to tear terribly the delicate crepe of night. Familiarity breeds indifference. Familiarity breeds discontent. Familiarity breeds indifference. Familiarity breeds discontent. My other time machine. A pungent, putrid, brownish green November smile, blandishing my two-timing door. One small sound, one small sight, one venial tooth, one loggerhead strike must skewer my invertebrate doppelganger on barbed wire in a parallel universe. My tongue parallelly bleeds. One small drop in a month full of blood, in tongues all over the world. I said it, I didn't. It doesn't matter what I said or didn't. Admit it, you were never going to get it. I was always gonna get it. Can't pick them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my scars. Can't pick them out, can't press them in. I'll never hide my familiarity breeds. Familiarity breeds. Not only is it thicker, blood is stickier than water. And maybe that's relevant somehow. Can I explode now? All right, I think this is more or less everything that should be ready. So without further ado, hello everybody, and welcome back to the Lighthouse. It is wonderful to have you here. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. Everything's been going pretty good on our end, all things considered. I actually ran a poll not too long ago, I believe, to ask how you guys were doing. Let me go ahead and see what that one is. A goob! It's a goob! I realize I haven't been using this model a lot, and I'm like, I need to use this more, because Olska, you did such a good job on it. Olska, for those of you who don't know, Olska made this model so long ago, and I really need to get in the habit of using it more often. A war, a goob. I love this model so much, and I rarely ever get to use it because I'm always like preparing for other things. Thankies, of course, Olska. It's like you put a lot of hard work into this, a lot of effort, and it's like, I need to show more people the amazing work that you've done. Also, Olska, can we make this one shiny? You should. It should be on the exact same thing, more or less, I believe. It should be on the same it should be on the same layer as the other thing. Actually, let's test it out. Let's see if we can make it shiny. I'll go ahead and I'll use some points so you guys don't have to. Let's see. Oh, there I am. Oh my, I'm like peach colored. God, I'm like a peach. Oh my god, that looks so good. It's like an orange creamsicle with like a peach center. Peach. I love peach. Peach term. I'm like a peach ring. I'm like, God, those are really. I haven't had peach rings in a long time. I need to make myself some. I need to get myself some peach rings. Term is a peach in two ways. Yeah. Hey, listen here, you. Flattery will get you nowhere, except here. I'm not gonna lie. Term transmuted into a peach. Transmutation. Oh my word. But yeah, let me go ahead and see how the ooh. Peach fork, what color did you turn into? Oh my god, like they're like seafoam green. They're like seafoam green. I think that's the right way to put it. There we go. Oh, what music is this? I haven't heard this one. Oh, this one's called Coconut Canyon. Well, this one's getting added to the playlist immediately. Heel man. Turquoise. But yeah, we've been doing pretty good, all things considered. I apparently next week I've been given the idea that next week is going to be when everybody when my old employer should be, doing interviews for the position. From what I understand, could be completely wrong. Haven't gotten contacted by them, which is concerning. But hey, we do what we can. Let me see. What was the? Yeah, let me see the results. Oh yeah, today it seems like today is a 4 kind of day for you guys. Oh yeah, it's been all well and good. I'll be real. I've kind of been getting some extra sleep today than I expected. I was kind of hoping I could hop on Minecraft and do some stuff, but I'll probably do that later tonight after stream, probably, maybe. We've been having loads of fun, all things considered. I've been enjoying myself. It's been good. Minecraft, yeah, I gotta hop in creative and work on some stuff. Yeah, Minecraft. Today is a forklift certified kind of day. You know, I find that hilarious because I am technically forklift certified. I mean, if I went somewhere else, they'd probably still have to give me a class, but like I am technically forklift certified. Oh, I actually kind of want to see what other colors we get with this. So, let's see what happens if I do another shiny term. Oh my god, look at that! I'm grape flavored. Not flavored. Wait, not flavored. Not flavored. I'm not flavored. But I will say the hat being this color purple is purple guy. That's so pretty. Hello. Listen, Olska, these only look good. Like these color changes only look good because the models underneath them are like have that like already have like a baseline kind of crunch. Wait, no, gummy. Wait. Oh no. I don't need this. I don't need people. No, wait. Is that Elle's twin? I don't think so. Well, I guess the skin does kind of look like a like the Axolotl blue. The only difference is without the orange gills. Nope, hat tastes like hat. Oh hey, look at that. The first one turned off and now we're blue. So like it's like now we're blue. The badge is still purple. It's a very purpley badge. We got so much. Okay, now that's my twin. No, this is Axolotl Lupa colored. This is Axolotl Lupa colored. Oh my god! I'm now. This one's a classic. This one's lemon. This one's like a lemon lime. You know, this is like Mountain Dew almost. Oh my word! I love how these always end up looking. We're just today. I feel like we're just playing around with the colors again. Whenever I get a new model, this is probably going to be the first thing that happens, where people just go through the colors. Term is canonically forklift certified. Every term in the multiverse has this trait, even if forklifts don't exist in that universe. Lemon. Oh, that's some good stuff. All right, let's see what happens if I add another. Huh? Wait, did nothing happen? Oh, that's some bull. Nah. I'm doing this again. Okay, I'm just gonna see what happens if I just keep green. This is like a. Oh, hello, Greg. Thank you for the sub. I'm currently playing around with a bunch of color. What happened? I've somehow gone back. 15. I love 15. It's gonna be. Also, goddamn, 15. Been a long time. I feel like if I keep redeeming this, where we're gonna go. They're all gonna turn off, and it like one after the other, and it's gonna look really strange. Oh, but yeah, today's been pretty good. We're playing around. I say playing around with the new model, but it's not new. I've had this for like a couple months now, and I've used it on stream before. I just forget that like I have other models. I need to talk with Sky about how they do their little model change thing set up, so that way I can have like a redeem that just turns this on. I think that would be sick. You know? I also need to see if I can somehow get if you can't see the rainbow, you become the rainbow. If I had a sentence that described me growing up and learning that I wasn't exactly straight, that one would be a top contender. Oh yeah, I need to do that too because I also have a few that I should use more. Absolutely. Like it's just so neat. Do it fast enough and in 5 minutes it'll be a surprise rave. Oh my wow. See, like we've seen the other purples, that one. That wow. Wow, the gills on this one are like that is yeah, neat. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Oh my god. I'm assuming that soon enough the others are going to start turning off and we're going to see what other colors happen. Jelly term. What flavor jelly? Wait. Don't tell me what flavor. I'm not flavored. Don't. Wait. No. Okay, well, that one was just normal. I don't even know what this one was supposed to do. I feel like something was supposed to happen there, but nothing did. uh there might be a bit of a bug in the color selector thing. I'll have to check that later. Grape. Oh, but it's like I feel like it's not quite grape. It's a bit too reddish for grape, you know? Like it's fine. Oh, I'm sure I'll figure it out later. But yeah, like Olska, let me actually show the rest of this model in like its entirety. Like Olska has done like it's such a cute little guy. Like just look at that. It's like I will say there is you know some props on because we do have our Halloween costume. But like, you know, God, like I will say also, Olska, at some point you got to make sure that you got to make sure that you update your card because you say that like on your card you're like, yeah, I don't do furries, but I'm working on that. And like you've kind of proven that you can with this model. You like it's like you're like I'm not doing these like it was in the I'm not doing this cuz I don't know how kind of way, but you have done an amazing job on this. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like this is one of those things where like you know it's like I think like you like this is like one of those models that like you know it's like you know I just need to learn how to do snouts. Honestly, so yeah, snouts are kind of the hardest from time to time. You know, they kind of you know I don't I don't know what I just did. What was that? I like I just like oh, okay. I think we're back to our regular color, which means that I am going to cause another color to happen. All right. That seems pretty good, all things considered, you know. I know there's like some other things that this model can do. I'm actually gonna quickly go through. Oh, look at that. That's like I don't even. That's like that's not like lemon or lime. That's like double color. Double color. There's kind of a I bamfed like a nightcrawler. But I don't know. It's like this isn't quite yet. This is almost like mango or like pineapple. I keep saying flavors. I need to stop saying flavor. Pumpkin? I guess yeah. There's some yellow pumpkins. I can see that. I can see that. X-Men reference? Yeah, X-Men reference. Oh. Yeah, let's see. It was body, and if I go to this one, I should just be able to go to filters. Is it filters? No. Oh. Okay. I am legitimately trying to figure out. Oh, okay, that's why. Filters. Because, like, I have a bunch of other things that this can do. We have a Game Boy thing, which I don't think anybody's gotten yet. It is, like, a very rare chance of getting that one. See, if I make 180, it's like there's...
Fish.
Fish indeed. Like,
Halfway to chug. Hydrate that lottle.
how dare you? How very well dare you? You know? It's like we got a bunch of different colors, and these are not all of them because, like, I'll be real. If I could somehow set it to where it would change the value by a random amount instead of what I'm doing now, which is just have a bunch of different filters and that all are like that. Like I have like 20 filters in this list that all turn on, and some are negative and some are positive, so they can cancel each other out. And then like there's just Game Boy, you know, and we love Game Boy, you know. Oh, which lollipop flavor are you? Oh God. Blue raspberry, fruit punch, root beer. Oh yeah. Oh, but yeah. Also, I never realized that my I have it this set up with the filters in such a way that this does the same for any like PNGs that I have. And I always forget that because I assume I have it on like a different layer or something like that. But like, and so that's why usually whenever I have like a PNG tuber up, I don't have like the color change stuff going on. But like I might start doing that from now on if I'm ever not feeling the live 2D spirit. Anyway, I have been here for a little bit, and I actually have a bit more to talk about, and I don't want this to be an entire stream where I'm just talking about stuff. So I'll see you guys over at the gaming screen, because I got a friend that I think you guys can help out. Okay, so recently, if I can go back to it, I think it's this one. No, it was Poke. For those of you who don't know, Poke is an amazing artist. They make a lot of really cool stuff. But specifically, they have recently they joined like a little like Vogue Grace Charms sort of like piece that like people can vote on and stuff like that. And as currently you guys can actually vote to get to apparently it's like a bit of a competition. Uh I Poke is such an inspiration. They really are. At some point I need to get a model from them. Like they make such cool stuff. And they like currently there's like a sort of voting thing going on, like a competition of sorts. Let me actually sort of go through what this competition's all about. Future world, upload artwork, place where technology harmonizes with the environment. Future world, share your artistic vision. There's different judges that are going to be judging this whole thing, award setting, and apparently the winner is going to win like cash, some vouchers, and like some stuff like this. They've been working on this for a while, and I'm very, very proud of them for all the stuff they were doing. Yeah. And one of the things that there's a bunch of different like things right here, and they're all sort of organized like in a random sort of thing. But currently, this is their piece. Off topic. I'm making a Protogen D&D race. Ooh, fun. Ooh, this VTuber is cool. Cowboy. Yeah. This one was made by Ulska, and I just slapped some cowboy stuff on for the for the Halloween for the Halloween costume. Ulska is a wonderful model maker, and I'm always happy to they did a great job on this. But yeah, this is their little piece that they did, and if I can ask you guys to go there and to go to this link and support them, and do what vote for to help them out. I'd be more than appreciative. Also, happy birthday, Axie! You've aged another year. Congrats! Oh, it's wonderful to hear that. It's like I hope that this next year is just as, if not even better than the year before. I can't guarantee that because I mean you're getting 1 year older, and that means at some point some people are going to start calling you old, and I know that from experience. But hey, it's going to be fun one way or another. But yeah, there's so like they like Poke worked really hard on this. Also, there are 14 cats in this drawing. There are 14 cats that you can find in this drawing. That is some dedication to cats. Like, let me see if I can find some of them. I want to see how many I can find. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know there's more. 13 and 14. Okay, I think I found them all, actually. Wow. IRA get called out, and I'm only 22. Just wait. Later next month, I'm gonna be 25, and there's nothing wrong with being 25. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna say that now. There's nothing wrong with being 30. But also, there's a part in my brain that's just like, wow, 25. You're a quarter of a century. How do you feel? But yeah, if like, if any of you were able to go to that link, I might actually let me go ahead and pin that link real quick for you guys. You know, Armageddon. Oh man, no. There we go. And I will pin that. There we go. There we go. And now you guys will be able to do what you can to support Poke. You're 24? I don't know what age I thought you were, but not 24. See, I get that a lot. I have been told many, many times that I apparently give off the impression that I'm a lot older than I am, which is good to know, but also really, really unfortunate because, it's like I remember I was talking with like a lot of I in the D&D group I'm in. When I did my re-debut, one of my members in my D&D group that I play with, when I got to the part where I mentioned how old I was, they were just like, "You're older than me," and I'm like, "How old did you think I was?" And they're like, "I don't know, man, like early 30s," and it's like, "No, you seem younger to me, maybe like 20 or 21." That is very flattering, Axie. I appreciate it. It's like way too many people have been like, you give off a very mature air about you, and I don't. But yeah, if you guys can go and support Poke, they worked really hard. There's so much detail in this piece. There's Pokey Paws right there. Like, there's so much that they've done with like their whole thing, and it's just so cool. And they didn't have, like, I guess it was a competition. Of course, they're gonna put all these tiny details in here, but it's so good. There's goddamn spaceships. It's like, that's cool as heck, you know. Anyway, that's more or less what I kind of wanted to show you guys before I hop into today's game. So we're gonna be playing some Little Goody Two Shoes, as you all well know. And last time we went off, we actually had just gotten the first bit of ingredients that we need for the stuff. I'm awful at guessing ages. I have to calculate my mom's age by doing 20 plus my sister's age because I always forget. Honestly, understandable. It is very difficult when it comes to, like, especially when you only have like a face, not even a face, when you only have like a voice to go off of, because, like, that's just how that is. That's just how that is. Let me go ahead and pull up the game real quick, if I can. Come on, load in. Very excited because, like, shit was getting real last episode, you know? All right. Now I just need to make sure that the studio game, whatever, is here. If I go to gaming base, go to window capture, Little Goody Two Shoes. There we go. Okay. I'm going to let you guys see the cinematic again because they put a lot of effort into this. Going just off a voice is hard. Yeah. I still can't get over how much effort was put into this goddamn game. Like, you don't make an entire anime intro sequence for a RPG Maker horror game. Like, you just don't. You can't see. What do you mean? Ah, one sec. One sec. Let me fix this because for some reason it's not. Maybe if I.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay, well, if that's how it's gonna play, I'm gonna turn it off and I'm turning it back on. We're getting this intro sequence the way I thought that's just how it's supposed to be. Listen, valid. Honestly, like I also not gonna. There we go. All right, but oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, okay, so flashing lights, intense sequences, you've been warned. Just waiting for it to start. Can you guys see it now? Am I good? Okay, good. We're good. This is prettier than black screen. Yeah. This is the intro. I think actually last time I was playing this, I rated you, Ulska, and I was talking about it. This is the horror game with, like, survival mechanics and a dating sim built into it. Like, it's so interesting that they put this much effort into it. Like, it's so cool. Like, they didn't have to go this hard, but they did. I remember I searched it up and low-key want to play it. I guess I'll watch you play it and get a feel for it. Yeah. Just a warning, we are playing, like, midway. We're at midway through the game right now, so you might be a bit lost. That's okay. Yeah. Gives you some stuff to be excited for. Just so good. So good.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
There we go. Alright, we'll load up where we were earlier, which was Wednesday at dawn. Now, it's a very good. Alright, so this is where we were. Story event available. That reminds me, what do we have on the docket today? We should meet Rosemarine at the viewpoint later today. We gotta head to Kieferberg Village, so we'll probably go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da. The art direction is so beautiful. For no reason. For no goddamn reason. Ba 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 ba. There we go. And not only that, like, I will say, thankfully, because, like, the endings are dependent on which girl you are going after at the time, it's actually, like, what I'm showing isn't everything that you'll be able to see, which will be nice. People who made this should get paid hundreds for that. Yeah. Like, oh, hey. Oh, no, more crows. Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? Elise, is everything all right? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Oop. Hey, Rosemarine. Something I'd say worth
Have you
wondering
found your
about,
daily
Rosemarine.
pebbles?
I think I'm more worried about all these crows out here, my man. It's how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose they must have gotten injured, or it could have been a branch, or he might have fallen, perhaps. Doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as, why he's following me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't his name Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but isn't it so much fun, though, isn't it? It is. Hey, get on out of here. Ooh. Hmm? Acorn. That reminds me, I don't think I ever checked what the acorn do. Hmm? Oh, shit, I'm using those right now. We're also going to fill ourselves up. There we go. Oh, how are you doing, Granny? You're not normally out here. Oh, there you are. Lebkin asked me to warn you two. What happened, Granny Gretel? Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lebkin and Lisbeth were up all night looking after him. Is he all right? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebkin said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him today. Father Hans? Oh, it's one thing after another in Kieferberg, isn't it? Oh, it is. In fact, it is. And unfortunately, I am the cause. What was that? Nothing, Granny Gretel. Go back to your knitting squares. Oop. God, there's...
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Hey, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains what? The patches on your dress are so clumsy. We could ask Miss Mary L. for help, you know. Oh, but I quite like my dress. That's all right, but I'd say you deserve better. Newer clothes is all. I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean something to me, you see. What does the moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it wherever I go. And the square one? Granny patched that for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. You have your reasons. I appreciate it, though, Elise. Find out what happened. Best to go lend a hand, the lad's a hand, Brunhilde. Oh, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? Oh, you don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, you know. My, you ought to know something about this then. Oh, please stop with that nonsense, Miss Wilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why you'd best be back there, Brunhild. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Miss Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must go, Brunhilde. I can't stand to be here all day. Oh, Guido, what if they attack me while you're away? Ooh, well, I mean, while that's going on, I guess I can check out that one place. It was like a fountain. God, there's so many. Oh, Jesus. I feel like the main reason that they made this area... Ooh. Is it drained? No. No, God, you asshole! Fine. Hey, guys, guess who's going to have to turn the game off and on again? Yep. It got soft locked. I looked at a well and it didn't like it. God, okay. And no, we're not watching the intro again. I know it's beautiful, but we can't. Man, I hate it when a game crashes. It didn't even crash, it didn't even crash, my man. It just got frozen on a text box.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Cool. Ta-da. Also, the fact that you can skip through dialogue is really nice. You know, that makes this so much easier to deal with. You know, it's like if you ever die or something happens, you can just be like, oh, also, that reminds me. That reminds me. There we go. Got some pretty damn good sanity now. Bro, you briefly glanced at the fountain of the game and said, you know what? Fuck you in particular. Yeah, how dare I look at a fountain? Oh god, it's another one! Also, just to make sure that I don't have this happen again... Here they come again! Miss O'Dilly? Don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere near those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How is this our fault, Miss O'Dilly? You two are hiding something, I know it. Old Joken's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Odilly? All these awful goings on? I understand it's frightening, Miss Odilly, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you... Shoo! Shoo! Leave me be! Okay. Here we go. No use whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. But Granny! What's wrong, Miss Marlin? It's Abfell, lass. They came down with the fever last night. A fever? Is he all right? Lebkin said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not yet, Jacob. This is final. Where's he right now, Miss Marlin? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I wouldn't want you to be with the bird's mercy either. But Granny... It also goes for you, too. Don't go near those crows, you hear? Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. Something's happening up at the old windmill. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who saw these crows first, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I said it last night, and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Yokin. We must focus on what matters at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? Oh, hey, an ad starting. You know, that makes sense. We've been live for about an hour. But I want to thank you all so much for bearing with me. Do make sure to check out that link that Poke has to go and vote for their art. I want to make sure that I support them as much as I can because they're wonderful. They're just wonderful, you know? Also, I'm also not sure if that message is like an ad is currently airing or an ad is like going to be airing in like a minute. I want to say it's the second one, but that's not going to stop me from giving myself enough time to, you know. Like, I want to make sure that everybody has a chance to drop in and see everything, and they won't be missing nothing, which is kind of bad for me on some level, but also, you know, because it means that I'm not making as much progress per stream, but I think it's better for all of you at the end. Plus, also, if I actually get off my, you know, if I actually get around to editing down VODs and stuff like that, it actually makes it really good for cutting stuff into easily digestible chunks, you know? An hour worth of gameplay, I'm sure, can be cut down into, like, 30 minutes of gameplay if we needed to. Oh. Yeah, it's not starting yet. Well, you know. Just means that when it does start, you know, then when it starts and when it ends, it'll, you know, it'll be all the more worth it. I'll have to check my settings and mix it up, because this is something that I actually set up and mix it up. It might as well wait, yeah. I set it up and mix it up so that way when an ad starts or is going to start, it'll make that little message for me. And then when the ad is over, it'll be like, hey, yeah, you're done. Which I think is really cool. You know, it gives me a chance to chill with you guys and hang out in a way that isn't just, you know, me playing a game. Plus, it means that the people who it means that people don't feel like they have to pay to get the full experience. I mean, to be fair, they're missing out on some choice conversations. Like, I know last time I streamed on Monday, we got to talk about the 8 commandments of clowning, which was really fun. It's honestly weird how the 8 commandments of clowning actually like really fit well when it comes to being like a public figure on the internet. Like, being an entertainer on the internet weirdly fits with how to be a good clown, which I find hilarious. It's like, I mean, I always called myself a clown, but come on. This is just ridiculous. Oh, that's some good stuff right there. Also, I love all of the character art. Like, everybody looks so cool. I'm not gonna lie, if they ever make another game in this sort of genre, if they ever make another one, I want to see more like dateable people, because currently it's just 3 people, but based on some of this art, they really could have made a lot more people dateable. Like, I'm just look at Gustav. This is a man's man. And also, he's just so he's a weirdly kind person, like, to everybody, to like us, despite the suspicion that keeps getting brought up. Like, man knows. Man's like, I don't think that we should be, mean to this girl because shit's happening. Meanwhile, all the old fucks are just like, nah, they a witch. They a witch. Look at them. They wearing red. That in the color of the devil, which isn't their actual thought process, but damn. Gustav looks like he could be the Giga Chat meme. He honestly is. Like, he is legitimately... He legitimately is. I'm almost certain of this. Oh. It's like he looks like someone who would just be, it's just like, oh, it's like they're suspected of witchcraft, and then, like, some funk would play in the background. Oh. Also, I just realized, like, the art for the windmill spinning is like, they're actually individual frames. They're not like, it's not like they took like an asset and are just spinning it around. No, like, I think that's hand drawn. I think that's hand drawn animation. God, that's good. Like I said, they put way too much effort into this game. I want to see Gustav as a Giga Chad now. I'm an artist, so I can make that shit. If you end up making it, post it in the art section of the Discord, because I want to see it. It's like man is just oh, it's just like old Yoken. There's a witch going on, Gustav. No, you're wrong. I'll ping you for the funnies. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh shoot, I just got followed by a Chimera VTuber apparently. Did I mention I'm on Blue Sky? Oh. There we go. I always love getting to see new people. Oh, I know, like, Blue Sky has been really blowing up recently, which is nice. Ah, there's the ad. I'm assuming that's like 2-3 minutes. I'll have to adjust the actual message timer thing. I'll figure out exactly how much time there is during that, and I'll adjust the timing. What do you mean a Twitch ad ended? Well, I guess there's like 5 seconds and then 20 seconds after that, so like, yeah, so I think you should be good. I think we should be good. I'll figure it out later. We had our little trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks. How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Those darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem like they're keen on attacking us, at least. We locked it up and trusted Eugen here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after yesterday's goings-on. Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with? Who's to stand guard, then? Before we get to that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware what happened last night. However, we ought to stick together, folks. More now than ever. You heard the man. Kieferberg is what we make of it. Don't forget that. I love them. I ought to head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You'd best go with Elise. Ledkin will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. Oh. I was wondering, Elise? Mr. Bernard said the crows are trying to make a nest in the oven? I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise? Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask the town if they'll let you in. That's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but I can't think of any other way either. Not if I want to find him. Worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what I can find out. Alright. Something I'd say is worth wondering. Ah, okay. There we go. Hi. I'd say they snuck through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Heinrich came out to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. So you locked it up, have you? We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You could draw them away? Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav. Then the windmill would still be available, and... we've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugen, perhaps. No, of course. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugen. What is it, Elise? You rather trusted Mr. Eugen, with the key to the windmill, even. The lass is right, Eugen. It'd be a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugen. Please reconsider. No, I've made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I'll only be holding on to it until the evening. Till the evening, Mr. Eugen? Too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I could take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Kieferberg, lad. All right. All right. We'll talk to Lisbeth in the church. puppy. I can't pet it. Worst game. Worst game ever. Worst game of my life. Also, just so we don't gotta go through all that again. There we go. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I presume? No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever and he was delirious. Oh, that poor lad. I can't bear looking at those little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothy? Best you hear from me, Elise. You'll get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel's never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there, either. He kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know, but his hands are all injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It was as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth. That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take a deep breath. At first, I thought he'd caught the goat sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to the goats. Oh, this is a disgrace. All right, Miss Lisbeth, we're all here for you. It's all right. What about the goats? Must have happened when we were praying to Apfel in the church. When Miss Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They bled to death and their tongues had been ripped out. Their heads were severed, too. You can rest assured that we'll help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with the sick goats, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Dorothy. Miss Dorothy, we'll be looking after Apfel, Miss Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day. Of course, Father. Thank you. Come, I'll walk you home. I'll walk with you and Apfel home.
I'm sorry,
It's awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later. Da, 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 da. It's one thing after another, isn't it? First things first, I ought to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. First things first, we gotta eat. Is everything all right, Miss Marielle? Oh, Elise, it's so horrifying to think this would happen to Lisbeth of all people, and to her own two children, too. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I haven't seen Grune all morning. I had word with Miss Lisbeth early in the morning. Grune was in tears. Couldn't bear the sight. Seems they're all going to be in class with Dorothy and Lebkin. I'll see what I can do for them this afternoon. Even if we keep the company of entertaining Grune. I can only hope that none of them's fortune gets my way. There we go. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, hey. Ah, there you are, Elise. You seem troubled, Mr. Ludwig. All of Kieferberg's troubled, lass. Now, can you do me a favor? Bertha and I were thinking of spending a week in Premeldorf after the festival. In Premeldorf, Mr. Ludwig? My daughter's been insisting we visit, you see. Seeing our grandchildren would be good for Bertha, too. Why don't you visit more often, Mr. Ludwig? Yeah, it's such a long way to Premeldorf. Really not that far away. Do me a favor, will you? Go ask Finn if they could look after my cabbages while I'm away. Your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? They need daily tending, or these crows aren't helping. Tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? Young lads are lazy, that's why. Okay, let's go and figure out where Finn is. Finn. 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 Rosaline's right. I ought to find a way to get back in here. Hey, you Finn? We ought to have believed you last night, Elise. That's all right, Mr. Gustav. I know it caught folks off guard. I do wonder where these crows came from, though. Ah, Elise, I was hoping you could have a word with Lebkin. You owe that lass a piece of your very soul, Elise. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? The poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochen all evening. Ah, yeah, I know. You'd have been in a real earful if not been for her. Lebkin's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Old Jochen, huh? He's been rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. Gustav, I love you. I love you, honestly. Like, you were just so neat. We'll talk to them after I figure out where the hell Finn is. I assume they might actually be further back, now that I think about it. Oh, can't Saturday come sooner? This week has brought us nothing but trouble. These crows are all around town, too. We ought to have believed you yesterday, Elise. Doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariani. All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. You've heard about Apfel, Elise? Poor boy. I'll ask Miss Elizabeth what I can do for her later. He hasn't had time to look after himself, I'd wager, so I can't bring myself to smile on days like these. That reminds me, Heinrich's spending the night out here. Because of the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugen, I heard. Poor lad hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. Eugen will be gone by Sunday. You can mark my words. Miss Wilma? Yeah, that's a really suspicious thing to say, Miss Wilma. Excuse you. I see you. I ain't messing with you. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. Elise here has been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Messing with me first thing in the morning, are you, Miss Bertha? My, there's hardly a need for threatening folks like that, Elise. How was that a threat, Miss Elma? You can tell us, Elise, there's no harm. Don't say that. You were the one who who knew about these crows. Why is that? There's nothing I can say. Miss Bertha's taken a liking to teasing us, Miss Odilly. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. Why, I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. It doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. Imagine the fountain is a cursed landmark that soft-locks you when you interact with it. You go to touch it, and you just lose 100 years of life in an instant. This is an omen, that's what it is. Come now, Miss Odilly. Let's get you home. Yeah, suspicion down! Suspicion down! I assume they're probably out this way, because this is where, like, people live. You know? Anything? Anybody? Just evaporate into nothingness. Just... I believe it's up this way. I feel like this is too far. Maybe, are they like in a house? They must be. Are they in church? They might be in church. They could be in church. They also might not be. Wouldn't say that's what lazy folks would do, but... maybe later. They're somewhere around here. They gotta be around here somewhere. He's not letting go of it until the evening, but... there's nothing more I can do. I suppose I'll talk to him later. Oh, hey! Say, Mr. Finn, I was talking to Mr. Ludwig and... not the cabbages! Huh? He asked you to ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? That man's obsessed with his cabbages. He's been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, all right, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Nice. Oh, time to go and let them know. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Flynn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Elise. I'm not the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. You still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. Ah, ooh. Vice worse. You didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, but thank you. Best to go tell Bertha our cabbages are in good hands. That is true. Well, I need to go and talk. I need to go to the viewpoint and talk with the people. The people. Let me just make sure that, like, after doing that, I don't have to go and talk to them again. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Consume the food. Okay, I believe... Where is the lookout, actually? Ah, there we go. Viewpoint. God, there's too many crow! I never thought I'd ever say that. Let me save before I do this. So far, we've had a really good day. Like, a really good day, all things considered. I mean, granted, it's only the second part of like a six-part day, but like, still. I'm allowed to congratulate myself. You mind your own. Oh. Rosemarine, we're going on a date! No, I want to see Oh, okay. There she is. Yeah, spend some time with her. Look! You and that goat of yours, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, there's no need to be jealous. I'm not jealous of the goat, you... Isn't she, Flock? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemarine? I'd have Flock hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Wow. Why, you... Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosemarine. You can see everything from up here, can't you? I suppose. Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Can't I be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see. Aren't you a little too cheery? Almost feels like you're mocking me. Come now, Elise. Give me your hands. Rosemarine, what are you... Let's dance, Elise. Oh, cute. You're going too fast, Rosemarine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means? How would I know what that means? It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning together. What new beginning, Rosemarine? You're not making sense. Why, you're following your dreams, Elise. The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would. Rosemarine? I ought to celebrate your good fortune, Elise. Wait, Rosemarine, you're spinning too fast!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake. I'm sorry, I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like that every month, and You swung your Granny around like that? Of course, every month. You are truly... Whether you believe it or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you? Huh? Yeah? It may seem far away from where you stand now, but the stars are even further away, and yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Rosemarine. Are there any other places with pretty views in Kieferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon, then? A new beginning together, she says.
I'm sorry.
Elise, I'll be there, Rosemarine. We'll best head back now. Ah, yes! Yay! Oh, they are adorable. Alright. I gotta go and find another chore to do. Across the lake. One of these days, we're going to go across that and we're gonna trip. Like, I'm calling it now. That is the only, like, one of the only places where there's like a thing that, like, a little animation that happens when you cross it. Good there. Also, I should probably see what... Ooh, 3 hearts. That's useful. You should weave more blue flowers, Linda. Didn't we have a maypole for Freya this year? Freya clearly has better taste, anyhow. I don't remember inviting you to this conversation, lassie. Come now, Miss Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. And say it'd be sad if you changed it without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why, I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I'm having her lend a hand with the wreaths, too. Do you find even more faults in her work, I see? I haven't asked for a hand for a hand for a reason. Best to keep calm. Somewhere around here. This is tiring, Rosemarine. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. Should have chosen my words a little more carefully. That's alright, Elise. We'll find a way. It's a little too late for that, Rosemarine. If only I could turn back time and attempt it again. Either way, Elise, folks look rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. Alright, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Hello.
Muffy?
It's you. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
Oh,
But you promised me. I promised you nothing.
you know.
Folks already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
That's so.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow? Old Yokin does, Elise. Miss O'Dilly does, too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them, then? That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one, too, wasn't there?
Puppy.
Why, you... Following you around, about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you'll have some stuff that you promised tucked away. Yeah, no, I don't negotiate with people like
Out
you.
with it.
I'm the only pink person here. Get out. I'm not giving you anything, now leave.
Oh.
You promise. I didn't promise nothing. Why don't you tell him? But I will. I'll tell. That you saw me speaking to some birds as if they'd believe you. I'll tell them what you said, too. Is that so? What did I say, then? You said that you... Out of my sight, Molly. Bring me some hearty soup or else. Or else what, you little... No, you shouldn't have given her what she wanted. To hell with it. We don't negotiate. Don't go losing your wits like that, O'Dilly. Maybe best to rest for the day, Mrs. O'Dilly. Is everything all right? What's gotten into her? O'Dilly's terrified of the crows, Elise. Old Yokin's right. It's that lassie and her cousin. Oh, for goodness sake. This isn't good for you, O'Dilly. Think about your heart. Your heart can't take much more. But it can't settle down, Marielle. The Lord is with Kieferberg. We must not forget that. You ought to put your faith in him, Mrs. O'Dilly. What's right, O'Dilly? You can't be swayed by what old Yokin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Miss O'Dilly? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. We'll take care of her. Don't worry, dearie. Okay. Best that you start confessing, Dorothy. A mother's sin passed to her child, you know? Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it's a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothy, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will. But Brunhilde, What about Miss Brunhilde? She's been doing these divinations? I don't think those work anyhow. It's all old wives' tales and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. This witch nonsense about town, too. It may have been her who brought us all of these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Miss Lorelei. Honestly, Lorelei, we can't go around making accusations left and right. She wouldn't do such a thing, Miss Lorelei. All right. You don't have to pounce on me like that. Suspicion down. Let's go. How much is your suspicion at? I'm at like 3. Which, honestly, isn't too bad. They've had their fill, I'd wager. The crows, Mr. Guido? Oh, they've been circling this windmill all morning, the bastards. Yet they haven't come for the grain even once. Would you say that they won't? If they haven't attempted it until now, who's to say, Elise? We can't leave this windmill, that's what. No, I was saying that maybe now... They're not coming for the grain because we're here, I'm certain of it. They'd come diving down the moment we left. That's a given. I suppose. Yeah! 2 suspicion out of like 10? That's great. Go down. Do we see anybody else? We were just talking about you, dearie. Me, Mrs. McTildy? Oh, Elise, aren't you scared of the crows? They're more of a nuisance, I'd say. See, Brunhilde at least doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there's so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? No, not at all. They're just hopping around town, it seems. Certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. I don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. McTildy. I'm old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Really, Miss Brunhilde, you can't listen to all the old folks. Oh, I suppose that's true. Rather tricky now that we don't have Eugen's horses. You could lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, won't you help tell Papa to stop before he... Huh? Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not.
Papa!
Papa! You're getting rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because it makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. I'm not that strong anyhow. I must say I'm curious to see that now, lass. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait!
Oh, but even I would like to see how strong she is. All right, all right. Strong! I can't believe it. Gustav weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. He barely broke a sweat, too. That's my daughter, atta girl, Freya. Papa, not in front of Elise, too. Huh? That's the kind of cheer Kieferberg needs. Truly, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. A good thing Apfel's feeling better, Lisbeth. No use in brooding, now they'll only wear you out more. Oh, I can't help but worry. Mr. Bernard is right, Miss Lisbeth. Even so, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugen? Tired still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay. So are my goats. I think someone would do such a thing. I've been keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but you've been too calm, I'd say. Cursing Kieferberg to hell won't bring my horses back, Bernard. Someone ought to have done it, that's all I have to say. I must say I'm starting to understand how these old folks feel. Miss Lisbeth? It's certainly easier to believe there's a witch, isn't it? In some way, yeah, I can see that. You'd better off marrying Eugen, I'd say. Who's marrying Mr. Eugen? Oh, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlin. They're about the same age, too. You can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now, we can't be spreading nonsense around town, you hear? It's far from nonsense. Those children need a proper father. Eugen's leaving first thing Monday anyhow. Big mistake, if you ask me. I'm not too certain about Eugen myself, but I must agree poor Lisbeth would be better off now if she'd remarried. Hiding from those folks, are you, Leb? It's that obvious, isn't it? To me, yeah. Folks have been hounding me all day is all. I don't want to admit it, Elise, but I made a mess of the whole ordeal. I'm truly sorry, Leb. I didn't mean to trouble you. Not what I was going to say, but please continue. Feel awful about it. I know you do, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore. What are you going to say, then? That we ought to take all these goings on seriously, Elise. There's no witch, Lebkin. Yet folks are losing their wits all the same, aren't they? Best keep calm, is what you're saying. Hey, Elise, you're hiding something from me, aren't you? You're putting yourself in danger. Leb, you know me. You know I can tell when something's not right. It's nothing to worry about, in truth. It's not even... Whatever it is, Elise, I won't be able to help you with it. Not when you keep secrets from me, and not when... No, I won't say it. Lebkin, I truly... Be careful, Elise. That's my only request. Oh. Fun fact. Strong girl and religious girl there are the other two people you can date. Hmm. I think I'm missing something. I haven't gone into the church yet. Probably someone in there. Hmm. Hmm. Let me check something. Hmm. 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 I think I might have already fucked up. Was... Hmm. Oh, well. I'm also, I think I might have completely messed up the, ooh. Hmm. If it turns out that I am locked out of it, I'll just keep playing like normal, because, you know. Yeah, I think I'm officially locked out. Which is unfortunate, but hey, you know. Oh, great. There we go. Suspicion down. Ah. Fun. Listen, sometimes we gotta make things harder on ourselves.
Muffy. Out with it.
There we go. Help Willem with the chickens. You know, I've never done Play Kiss the Rat. Let's see what that one's all about. There it is. Huh? Come play Kiss the Rat. Aren't you sick, Apfel? Not anymore. I've been at home resting all day. Apfel hates it, but you can watch us. Oh, Elise, please. Alright. Oh. Nah. I got sus up because I was like, hey, you guys don't have to stand here all day. And they're like, oh. Okay. E for blue pass, R for yellow pass. Okay. Ah! Ah! Yellow. Blue. Okay, so... I'm starting to think that I don't know which way this goes. Blue. There we go. Gotcha. Score 88. Rank B. Ugh. Ugh. You know what? I do want to try again. I'll take the 5.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Oof. Yellow. Yellow. All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yellow. Yellow. Ow. Yep. I'm sorry. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. Nah. Yeah, that timing was just awful. I want at least a B. 108's pretty good. But it's not good enough, apparently. Yeah, no, I'll do one more.
Three, two, one, go.
Yellow. Okay, so yeah, it is blue, yellow. Okay, not too chatty.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Yellow. 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 Blue. 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 Yellow. Hey, look at that. Now that is good. That's some good stuff right there. Nah. I win! Aw, you beat us. You can have this, Elise. Ooh. Much better than you two. That's because you're children, Apfel. It's an easy game. You're so mean, Elise. Meanie. You're a child, Grune. Live with it. Miss Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Miss Duryokin. You ought to stop spreading nonsense. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Yokin. Old Stefan warned us about this. If I may ask, Old Yokin, what's so special about Old Stefan's word? I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg would face many trials, and now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch, then? Very true, I've yet to see her out and about, Yorkin. Time will reveal all. There we go. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what those crows have done to it by now. The wretched things are everywhere. Been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. Haven't broken into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves, like rats. You'd best hide that brooch of yours, Elise, unless they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. You heard about Apfel, Elise? They say the hands were pecked by crows. It's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. But isn't it horrifying? Hi, Durham, how's it going? Going good, going good. Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says they'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Been going pretty good, all things considered, you know? Been having a good time. Understood, Maddie? Oh, but Molly's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't... You stole one of Elma's buns that had been cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me and I... Mrs. Elma had me give Molly a good earful. Did your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? Well, I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come with me if you ever need anything. I just watched AJR do a live concert, so you're... wait. I just watched AJR do a live stream concert, so you're on the big screen. Nice. Lebkin, only Elise was as kind as you. Maybe it's best you go home and rest, Leb. I'll go with you, and then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you, and she'll give you anything you want. Hooray! I was wondering... Which has... Oh, I wouldn't know. Something else they're wanting. They guide you to the windmill. Yeah, how nice indeed. They're waiting... Maybe they're waiting to tell you something? We'll see about that. Nothing down this way. There you are. How can I help you, Miss Elma? I was wondering if you could fetch me some apples, Elise. Crows have eaten them all, and that's it. I doubt they did. I did not mean to press that. Nah, I can't risk it right now. How many apples do these folks need? Ed? Oh, shoot, I didn't even realize there was an ad. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even see the message. Raining apples. One. Oop, oh. Alright, not too shabby.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh! $150. Not too shabby. I'm assuming that's probably gonna be a B. S! Wow. No, we don't need to try that again. I put a pic in the Discord that you can see just how big the screen is. Ah! Goodness, Elise, leave some apples for the others. Very funny, Miss Elma. Thank you for your time, lass. You did well. Are you all right, Mrs. Elma? Well, yes. Why do you ask? It's a little too nice. I can't take her seriously. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crones. We'd best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything. Not as though it's necessarily had to, Mr. Bernard. Not sit right with me. It just doesn't sit right is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed. I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, Elise. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Willem? Eugen isn't one to share his feelings, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... There we go. Everything all right, I'm certain. Is everything all right? Well, we were talking about Kieferberg. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving. You want to leave Mrs. Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but it's a shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. Been discussing it with Blinn, too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in the argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Mrs. Mariel. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primeldorf after all. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Another one, I see. Huh? Say, what is it you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something, then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you go through that door... What? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Huh. Apple strudel. Ooh. Oh god, my sanity! Mm. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss McTild? Not at all. Just had a lovely nap earlier. Can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery. Why, most of the crows are gone. That's a relief. Makes one wonder why. Sure does, Miss Matilde. Sure does. Wait, Elise? There you are, lassie. Huh? We need to have a word with you. A word with me? Your cousin's been going about town spreading nonsense. Such as, why saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Miss Elma. She isn't afraid of any animal, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still. We're to be wary of such things, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. That's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apple's fever, you see. Why, she's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig. Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be? While that's a fair point, I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. Dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemarine to work, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Nah. I mean, I can bring her to work, but... Hey. Oh, please, Elise, don't tell my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She's always making me work all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. She only likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always sneaking around town? Not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise, I was hoping you'd understand. Not that I don't, but... You won't tell my auntie, will you? Not after what you just told me, no. Still, you'd best not try her patience, you hear? Oh, Elise. Since you like me so much, but won't you give me some... For goodness sake, Miffy. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to. What am I to do? At least tell me that you're getting a good night's sleep tonight. If no one else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. What's on your mind? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain that you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask you about it. You keep coming back to this, Leb, is there? I mean it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is, you can't tell me. I won't pry. You trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were a witch. Leb! I mean it, Elise. I trust that you'll tell me in time, whenever you're ready. You're truly... tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkin, you're not... I'll see that you're in town tomorrow. Goodness sake, you're so stubborn. Speaking of, let me see what items I had. Jesus, I didn't realize I had that much money! I'm fucking rich. I'm using that strudel tomorrow. No reason to use it now. Elise? Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apple. He's gone missing. What? Please come quick, Elise. How much, Muns? About
Have you found your
150.
daily pebbles?
We must go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about waiting forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find them on their patrol. They'll happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama! We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father! My boy is missing! Lord knows if he's alright, let alone... if the worst happened. We all know those crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch! Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Yokin.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, do you? We cannot give in to this hysteria, brethren! Oh, to think the lads went out in search of the crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, this is it. I'm going to be looking for him myself. I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Mrs. Lisbeth. It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow... Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Truly, the poor lass cannot be without her mother. We can lend a hand wherever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain that you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. I'm certain he's all right, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Marielle. You must keep a positive outlook, Miss Lisbeth. But you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware that it's dangerous. Alas, he couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. It was that fever were to strike him again in those woods. I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it too dangerous... Elise will find him, Lisbeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Ointment. Thank you. Make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. Off we go. That'll be useful. Into the witching hour. Here I am again. How to find Apfel fast. Shouldn't take too long, I assume. Hopefully. Huh? Huh. Well, that's new. The crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Oh.
What is this?
This isn't where I was yesterday, was it? Apfel? Apfel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Mosaic slab? What is this thing? A tile? Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Pearl Rosary. Ugh, my sanity. Oh. Okay, acorns. Okay. I assume there's 4, because there's 4 spaces. Or maybe there's 3. And it's a sliding puzzle. Which, honestly, I can see this game doing. mosaic. Missing piece, missing piece. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Ooh. All right. I don't quite have time to wonder, do I? He's witless, witless! Why you? Oh. First off, that is obviously somewhere near the top. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I have this wrong, actually. There we go. That's that part done. Hmm. There we go. Nice. This is my house. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find Apfel. There we go. Here, up this way. We'll go ahead and save. There we go. Ooh.
What in the Lord's name?
In the Lord's name? That's my house. I must be losing my mind. Grape juice. Good to know. And acorns. Neat.
What in the
What?
Lord's name?
What is this? My house. My progeny. Elise. Who's there? come closer, Elise. Delve deeper into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Such a foul smell. The crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in a viscous sheen. This isn't Randy's spindle. Nothing in here is real. It can't be. Completely destroyed, the old spindle leans dramatically supported by the last remaining wooden leg. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled and she prayed not to him, but to me. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. In my very womb they celebrated their agreement. From him came what I lacked, what I failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul to be nurtured in my womb, and later given to her as her daughter. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What? What in the Lord's name? There's nothing under the tapestry. There's nothing under the tapestry. Uh-oh. So, its insides have been... My womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? You're wearing my brooch still. Uh-huh. What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby. Wait, you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I have to find and save Apfel. Huh? Acorn. More acorn. Uh-oh. Apfel? Oh no.
What in the Lord's name?
Apfel? Hold tight, I'll get you out of there. you out of there and go home.
Rose and Marine.
That's not Rose and Marine. The woodland. The grove. It's aching. Rose and Marine? Your flesh. Your blood. Love. All that's rightfully mine. My progeny.
What?
This is not Rosemarine. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's
What?
name?
What are you? This lass, Marine. Is she one of your heart's desires? What? What are you? They're coming. We'll meet again. Vile stench, a vile stench. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove.
Out with it!
It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lass. The lad's staying, the lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come on now. Elise? Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature brought him right into our beak, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. My eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. Dare not defy me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him, we'll devour him. Uh-oh.
All right.
Apfel, run! I can't move, Elise! Oh,
What in the Lord's
he's
name?
mimicking my movements. My legs they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Oh. Hmm. All right. Oh, fuck. Ah! Well, this is why we have the stuff we have. Gonna use that as well. Okay. Uh-oh. Elise? My eye! Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. Yeah, still bound. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, right.
Fish.
Fish! Bing bong, check in, how goes? Going good. Currently linked in a not the best way, but oh. Elise? I can't see where I'm going. Oh no, buddy.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Appel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Appel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Appel. I'm right here.
Keep it together,
I must
Elise.
run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Ooh. Oof. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. Woo! I'm gonna go take a nap. Wish you luck. Oh no. You alright, Appel? Elise? I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Elise? I'm with you now, Appel. It'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Alright. Mama! Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Appel! I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Appel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise. You really did find them. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks! To the end. Elise!
For goodness
What are
sake.
you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry.
I saw you coming back with Apfel. He got lost in the woods, and I went in to look for him, is all. Oh, but is he all right?
You know,
Hey, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you? Yeah, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head on home, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Oh, all right. I won't take too long, all right? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. Goodbye. Join the folks at the inn. There she is. Oh, Elise, how can I ever repay you? That's all right, Miss Elizabeth. There's no need. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him, after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but that's all right, Mrs. Elizabeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't ill. I have nothing to give you to thank, at least. Don't fret over such things, Elizabeth. Come on, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to help Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Miss Elizabeth. You too, Elise. You get plenty of rest. Atta girl, Elise. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters is Apfel's safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We've got good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone! To Elise, our bravest lass! To Elise! To Elise! Oh, you don't have to... Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better, even. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yeah. We're drinking all night long, lass. Aw. Huh. To Elise! Aw. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you all right, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? Oh! The key! I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Eugen? You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. Can't very well tell him it was really the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. They're the only ones in town who are not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it ruined me. Huh. I really thought I had locked myself out of that. Okay. Well, that's good. Oh. I ought to get in there and get this over with. You've come. You've come. Ugh. Ugh. Gift glass. The tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me. Show it to me. You're longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove. I've cleared your trial. What else is there you want from me? Your commitment. Your commitment. Show it to me, lassie. Your commitment. Oh! Oh. Oh. Ah! Okay. This is literally like the wood chopping minigame. I mean, I like that. I like the fact that that actually like came full circle. The tender flesh. That crow. It's gone. You got the tender flesh. Got my hair in it. Will do, I suppose. Let's get out of here. Sooner the better. Huh? Hmm? When did I... That dream again, but I was in town just now. Huh. Asshole. Mm-hmm. Hello? Again? You again.
Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? Hey? D- Huh. Uh-huh. It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. I go find Rose and Marine. Oh, they're somewhere down here. I'm begging you, Flock. What's going on out there? Outside as in outside, or outside as in... 'Cause there's a big difference. Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness
What's
sake.
gotten into him? Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum, is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast, and I couldn't give him much attention. Oh, that's what you get for spoiling him that much, is what? That's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening, Elise? Huh?
Are
You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you
Apfel got
mention
lost
it.
in the woods, that's all. I went there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise,
Elise,
you know,
there's someone in those woods, Rosemarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday.
oh,
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain that they hurt Apfel. They lured him there, even. Have you seen the old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him in this testament? I haven't seen the old hag since then, but at Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry.
Elise? Come, Rosemarine, we should move along. Oh,
But
it's best you go on without me, Elise. I think it's best I find Flock. I'll be right with you. Alright. Alright, so, I know an ad is about to start, / is starting. So, hello, Proto. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm actually about to take a short break. I'm going to put a little poll out because I've only really gotten through one day of this game, this session, and I'm going to give people the option to have us go through one more. I assume that I have an idea of how the outcome's going to be, but, you know, it's best to give these things. Little man got lost. Little man did get lost. There we go. I'm going to put up a poll, and I'm going to go and stretch my legs, take a short break. You know. Let's see. There we go. So, with that new poll set up, I am going to take a short break, and I will be right back. If I can press the right button. Time to see how this went. Don't even know. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good break. I'm going to keep playing because you guys voted for it. And, I also have the energy to go. So, let's go ahead and see if we can do the next little thing. There we go. There we go. We'll go back. Okay. There we go. I'm honestly really happy that I didn't lock myself out of anything. Because, like, No, I'm good. Oh, I'd best go chase after Flock. I didn't see where he ran off to, did you? Ah, that's all right, Elise. I'll lure him out with a carrot or two. You'll see. I only hope that he hasn't wandered into town. I'll find him. You'll see. There we go. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Those shoes. They'll guide you to him.
What in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another one of his trials, I take it? Why, yes. They're truly so delightful, lass. Fortunate, that's what you are after. Is it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. Oh, hi, Term. Hello, Dixie. It's wonderful to have you here. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove. Unlike Miriam. Fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? Why, how willful you are.
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after. Serpent, so get it's over with and... You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. But you don't have those. You sickening wretch! I'll be awaiting you by the gates of the bedewed forest of berries, Elise. To hell with you! This stings. Best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. Head to Kieferberg. We must head to Kieferberg. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, hey. Welcome back. Hello. Yeah. Thankfully everybody more or less was like, yes, continue please, and I'm like, okay, you the boss. Wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Miss Elizabeth. It would be my pleasure. Want to know something? Yeah, sure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Miss Elizabeth and the children over for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Elizabeth. You're welcome any time you'd like. How's Apfel, Miss Elizabeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. Apfel's still frightened, Mrs. Elizabeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. That's all right, Mrs. Elizabeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. I hope so too, but I'm pretty sure that things will happen. One way or another. Hey guys, before I come and talk to you. Got to clear out that blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad. What's wrong with the fountain? One thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. Yesterday was my first day at the gym, and holy funk, I've never felt so alive! Oh, that's wonderful! Congratulations! It's always good to build healthy habits. I know I've been meaning to start going to the gym more often. I know during the September like streams that we did, like I could feel myself getting stronger from doing like the push-ups and squats and stuff like that, to the point where they weren't as effective at making me as tired as I thought they would. You know? It's nice. This is all her doing. The witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our abilities, but old Willem ought to know what's wrong with it. We'll gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You need me to lend a hand, Father? Naturally, Gustav. What are we going to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell ya! Give it a rest, old Eugen. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Eugen. Don't be unreasonable. It couldn't have been one of us folks. What about the weevils? What? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain that's stored away was riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what to do with the grain now. All we can do is avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and that's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn, Heinrich, you take a look. We'll take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out the grain and do away with those beetles starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I'd best go see if Lebkin is all right. Folks must be swarming her. Little goody two-shoes. Well, that might be next in the story, but I got stuff I need to do. Mr. Ludwig, Bloodborne DLC flashbacks. Wait. Before I make the biggest mistake, I need to go save. Because I'm not going through all that again. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. We'll save our progress in the village square. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da da da. All right, we know what to do now. This washing well's empty. That note and that key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet.
I've done it!
It's it! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Uh-oh. Another one of these caves. Starting to feel queasy again.
Keep it together.
I had to pull
Elise.
myself together and get this over with. Okay, so 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. One, 4, 3, 2, 5. Yeah!
Now that
They're all
you
lit now,
mention
but still something missing, I think. There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. I wonder if there's something I could place here. Hmm. I knew it.
What?
My brooch!
This?
It worked? Not gonna lie, one of my friends is trying to pull a Wingding Gaster from Undertale. Oh, that's fun. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch. I don't like this one bit. Actually. Old tunnel key. Another key. I wonder what this one's for. Diary entry 4. This was ripped out of some journal. Most of it is jotted down in a hurry, but Walpurga, the witch, I've uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch, Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there's truly a witch in Kieferberg, then, adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodlands surrounding the town was said to have a conscience of its own. This consciousness was what we call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in the miracles date many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks, said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland or Walpurga harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, sins. Is that the True Lab, but in a different game? Honestly, I feel like this is more or less what this is right now. It's just a lot of lore for the game that makes this game make a lot more sense. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman. Whispers to the faithful take the form of their loved ones, or an old hag, or a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of Saint Walpurga, benevolence we adore today, was first adorned as a symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. That is no more, however. Saint Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure in our faith. With the arrival of the Lord Messenger to the peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that a few who lived became nomads. What is most puzzling to me is that my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with old Holly's confession. Walpurga, the witch, never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessing. Neither was it referred to as a god or a male deity, rather as a woman. How could he have granted old Holly's wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain that there is more to old Holly's sins than meets the eye. Granny Holly's sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Holly would never. She wouldn't hide anything from me. Path ends here, but it looks like it caved in. Wonder if it was used to connect to somewhere. This key. I could try every lock in Kieferberg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give this some thought. Well, first things first, we need to fix our sanity, because oh my god, that drained my sanity so much! Finding so many references that are probably not intended to be in this game. Probably. I'm buying. You sure? I'm also selling. Goodbye. Let's see. I have an old tunnel key. But it caved in earlier. Hmm. Yeah, but this game is honestly amazing, Proto. I would recommend. Little Goody Two Shoes is like they put a lot of effort into this game. There's a whole anime like title sequence as its intro. Like a fully animated kind of thing. I wonder. If I head back up to the windmill, I might find something. The broken windmill, anyway. If I had a PC, I'd play it. Understandable, honestly. But hey, you know, that's what I'm here for at the end of the day, right? Ooh. Well, ornate toy horse. Hey! Diary entry 3. A letter. It's torn, but I can't be convinced it was Walpurga, the witch who granted old Holly her sinful wish. No part of my research has corroborated her confession. None of it mentions him. I'm certain he, whoever he could be, is the key to old Holly's last words. Unfortunately, I must confess to my own sinful ways through this letter. As my only chance at salvation after what I am about to bring upon all of Kieferberg, there's no other way to call upon Walpurga the witch myself. Once I meet this witch, I'll be able to determine one of two things. If she truly is our patroness Saint Walpurga in her reformed glory as dictated by the Lord, I can fully dedicate the rest of my life as a clergyman to her adoration and celebration of her miracles. Yeah, that was. These areas are very dangerous. You should have seen the first one. There was like a weird homunculus that started chasing after me. If, however, she is not a witch but a demonic entity masquerading as one, I have no choice but to bring the Lord's justice upon her and Elisa's wretched soul, and end this reign once and for all. No, this can't be. This can't be true. I have to find out more. I have to break into his study. Catacomb key. Yet another key. There's a tag on it. Study. That's all I have now.
That you mention it.
Alright, time to get out of here before my sanity completely drops off the face of this earth. Okay. 20 more minutes till I have to go to sleep. Well, I do hope you enjoy your sleep when that does arrive. Also, just gonna use this because I need it. Might as well tackle my sleeping problem now. Yeah, valid. See you next stream, probably. See ya. It was wonderful having you here. Doesn't seem like this is why I should be using here. Should be able to use that key I found, but it doesn't seem like I can. Not this door, then it's gotta be something in there. Father Hans's study. I wonder when I'll be able to sneak in. Only time will tell. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lebkin? Please, it seems I put it on a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariana, no good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariana, but first I ought to... I can help Lebkuchen. Elise. What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lebkuchen. Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. It's best we visit each and every one of our homes, Lebkuchen. Oh, that's... my inn, too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Before then, Lebkuchen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My Elise, can't you see we're... Uh-oh. Lebkuchen! Oh, who's gonna pray away our blessings now? We must fetch Father Hans. Someone get her some water! Lev, can you hear me? We'll be taking her home. She'll be fine. All right, Mrs. Dorothy. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course, I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. You sleepy, Term? Nah, I'm good. Good as I can be, anyway. I won't stand for it, lads, nor will anyone else in Keeperburg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. You are not to touch any of these folks either, I'll have you know. Okay, your model is just struggling with your tracking of the eyes. Yeah, I kind of, like, got this reset up a while ago, and to look at my screen, I gotta kind of, like, look down a bit, and so it kind of, you know, it kind of makes it look like I'm on the out, you know. Oh well, you know, I appreciate it though. You're not touching any of our folks. What's going on here? Yeah. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time. Old Joken's insisting on searching homes for witch hexes, Elise. You fool, you're giving her all the time to conceal the... Please keep calm, old Joken. What Keeperburg needs isn't calm, Hans, it's leadership! We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. So you're searching every lass in town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Joken. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Joken. I would have thought you'd understand that. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. You fools, you'll regret this. Suspicion down, let's go. Anything up this way? Nope, doesn't look like it. Complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Heinrich? Can't make sense of anything these days, that's what. Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. Nonsense, lad. You never did such a thing out of spite. We all know it. Could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand your ground, Eugen. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's certain. With all these goings on, Elise. Also, let me just... Alright. That reminds me. Ah, that's later. Windmill is later. Help Marlin with apples or help Elma with the chickens. I'll probably help Marlin with the apples. I got an S rank on that one last time. Let me just check her. I'll come back for you. I promise. Let me just see if there's any quests. Plus, if Muffy is around, then... Well, you know. I'll need to deal with them too. Everyone's losing their minds today. You agree, I'm certain. Who, me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. No one's in their right mind. Odilly's turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Ooh, cute new avatar. Actually, fun fact, not new. I've had this for a couple months, and I just forget to try. I forget to have new avatars on I forget to have avatars on every so often. So like, I've had this for a while thanks to Olska. Olska makes wonderful models. I'd recommend it. Actually, let me give them a shout out real quick. The was Flash shout out Olska. I believe that's it. There we go. I would definitely recommend checking them out. They make some wonderful like models and stuff for everybody, and it makes me really happy, you know? I think they do a lot of cool stuff. Is this Bertha? I'd say what happened to Apfel has frightened her, you see. You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Elise? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? She would have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but Mrs. Mechtilde, right? Miss Lorelei? The lad is safe and sound thanks to Elise. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. Mechtilde. You're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Maybe. It happens to the best of us. Some of the best people are a bit mad. It's best you don't come to these parts, lass. Guido's with reason, Elise. Why? Father Hans said it's best that folks don't wander up there, for the time being. Because of what happened? Did you have any business up there? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could a lass be wanting to do up there anyhow? Now, about those weevils. It'll take us an entire day to pick them off all the grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will go to the pigs, I'm certain. But just our luck. Doggy! Ba-da, ba-da-da. Ba-ba-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da. Took you long enough, Rosemarine. Elise, I finally got Block to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosemarine, we ought to be rather careful around town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something happened to the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? All right, Elise. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now, Rosemarine. If they're not careful, they'll turn against us. You seem frightened, Elise. I have good reason to be frightened, Rosemarine. Not only for my own sake, either. Oh, you're so silly, Elise. Huh? You don't have to worry about me. I wasn't. It's not like... Look at you, you've gone bright red. Oh, for goodness sake. I see. I'll call you if I need help, all right? I'll be here, Elise. Okay. Head in this direction. Actually, see the map. Elmo with chickens, Marlin for apples. It's the chicken. Unless the apple person is also there. In which case, that's going to make this a whole lot easier. You're a chicken. I think. I must say, I'm rather restless today, Elise. Aren't we all, Mrs. Elma? You're absolutely right. But never mind. Won't you help me take these chickens? I'm sorry, Miss Elma. I have my hands full. Oh, just my luck. It's okay. I just don't want to do it. Let's see. There we go. Hi. Quickly, Elise, won't you pick some apples? Why, with all that's going on, Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. You know, that's valid. Yeah, sure, we'll get Rosemarine's help with it. How many apples do these folks need? A lot.
Have you found your daily pebbles?
They probably have, to be fair, Pitchfork.
It's raining apples!
There we go. 2, 1. Ah. All right, not too shabby. Go! Okay, not the best at the end there, but we did what we could. 167, which gives us S rank. Let's go. Now, we don't need to try again. That's the best one. I'm so blessed to have you, Elise. You'll have plenty of apples even if that orchard catches fire. Why in the Lord's name would an orchard catch on fire, Mrs. Marlin? Best we don't question such things, Elise. You know, valid. Here you go, for your time. And we got so much from that. Now that we've all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father! This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all well know. That said, we have decided to ask Primeldorf for support. Primeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, you understand. Are you certain you've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We've been patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. That should make sleep easier, that's for certain. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors are important, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough.
Oh, Father, but who is to carry out the nightly prayers?
Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless.
What about the windmill and the fountain?
There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret.
Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
It's not as though the fountain's sustaining the well, is it?
What would you know, lassie?
I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? Going to have to disassemble it.
Why doesn't she try it, then? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'm sure she'd get the job done rather easily.
This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma.
Is she so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig? Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say?
Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to...
Why, that's a terrific idea. Elise, that's dangerous. You could get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all.
A snake. A black snake in the fountain.
Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch. It's the witch. The devil himself.
That's enough.
Silence! We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't.
Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father?
Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this.
Little goody two-shoes.
Oh, that's good. There we go.
You don't look so well, Miss Dorothy. Oh, Elise, I can't come to terms with it. Father Hunt has canceled all my classes for the week. What for? He insists the boys are to rest until the festival. Not the worst decision, I suppose. Yet you understand my frustration, don't you? Their daily readings are an important part of their day. Only for 2 days, Miss Dorothy. Oh, you don't understand. Ah, Elise, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. McTildy? You see, I was hoping I'd have a word with Ariane. Been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. McTildy? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. Terrible tremor wouldn't let me wash dishes or the laundry. Mrs. McTildy, won't you tell them I need her to stop by tonight? I would tell her myself, but it would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. McTildy. I'll let her know.
We ought to search Kieferberg from top to bottom, I say. I'm not sure I agree, old Jochen.
I share your concern, Mr. Ludwig.
I'm certain that the serpent simply crawled into the fountain. Can't you see what's transpiring here, you fool?
I don't think we can, old Yoken. Everyone else is very fretful, of course, but you're the one causing such an uproar. I suppose that snake you pulled out of the fountain didn't help, Elise. As if it's my fault, Mr. Ludwig.
I wouldn't put it past you, lass. Lord knows the witches. Blindly accusing folks will not get us anywhere, old Yoken. You'll see, you fools.
No, I don't think we will be seeing much of anything, Mr. Yoken.
Just keep calm. Let's keep her catch fire.
There she is! Come now, Odilly, that's hardly any need for all that howling. I'm surprised you're not on her side about this, Mrs. Bertha. Odilly's convinced you conjured that serpent, Elise. We all saw it with our very eyes, Bertha! We saw nothing of the sort. Ellie Elise might very well be the witch for all we know. Why, you... That said, we can't point fingers at everyone in town, Miss Odilly. Punishing all of Kieferberg out of fear is not the answer. Oh, good lord, we're done for. Can't even have a word with Lebkin either. As you folks hounded her day and night. Leave Odilly to me, Elise. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. Find out what happened. La la la. La la la. Awful, isn't it, Elise? What Father Hans said earlier? Everybody's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Elise. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yet you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Elise. That snake is going to get quite nearful too, I wager. Oh, the hell with this nonsense, Freya. You'll never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. Not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to becoming just like them, that's what. I've seen this toll that it's taken on Papa, too. Mr. Gustav doesn't have to worry about anything to worry about. Does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home, either. I hope always talking with Father Hans, with the lads. Folks are going easy on him, that's for certain. Good grief, Leb. What are you doing here? Why, I'm looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day. Not as though I'm on my deathbed, Elise. Father Hans came to tell me about Mrs. Dorothy's class was cancelled. I took it upon myself to watch them, is all. Still, Leb, I promise you I'll be heading home by nightfall. For goodness sake. It's you! Oh. I have an offer for you, Elise. Out of my sight, Martha. I've got enough trouble. But I think you'll want to hear this. Out with it then. I don't have all day. But it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup? Why, I don't think so, Muffs. We had an agreement! No, we did not. In fact, we had the opposite of an agreement. I don't care what it is that you have to tell me. Go away. You'll regret it. Will I now? Very much so. I'll tell every folk that you and your cousin... Tell them then. I won't do it if he gives me some apple strudel tomorrow. Go tell them whatever you want, however many times you want, to whoever you want, Mandy. I want you out of my sight. Ellie's interference can weigh quite heavy. Best to be prepared for tomorrow. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. Anyone up this way? Over here. Aw, hello. Hello, sweetie pie. Time to spend time with them. You were right, Elise. It really is a lovely view.
For goodness sake.
You've seen better on your travels, I'd wager. Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns that I've ever been to. Trying to vex me, are you? Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosemarine. I'm fed up with it, is all. With Kieferberg? With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind somehow. Elise? I'm going to such lengths, and yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rosemarine. You've always had something to look forward to, while I... Even so, Elise? I find myself thinking about certain things living here with you. Such as how I wish I'd found you sooner and had the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Lebkin and Freya do. You've only been here a few days, Rosemarine. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am. I suppose, but I've never lived in a town. The sense of community is something I never experienced. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rosemarine. Not since Granny Holly passed away, at least. Say, Rosemarine, about the stars you keep mentioning. I can tell you all about it, Elise. They've led you all kind of places, to this rotten Kieferberg. Elise, I've had enough of this conversation. I'm heading back to work. Wait, but... Nah, I must have used the wrong thing. Ba-da-da-da. What's cruel, Mr. Heinrich? Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill. I must confess I'd rather it be a witch than a neighbor. No, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugen wouldn't. You, Mr. Heinrich? That serpent you pulled out of the fountain, Elise. Folks couldn't do such a thing. You say it crawled into the fountain by itself? Not likely. Whatever happened in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihoods, and we can't have that. We must make the most of the patrols. Ah, Mrs. Ariani, I was meaning to ask you. What is it, Is it Mactilde? She says she needs your help out again tonight? The poor thing, old age truly doesn't forgive. When did this start? Oh, just last week. I caught her trying to wash the sheets well, you see. You could have asked me. Mrs. Mactilde's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be right after supper. All right, Mrs. Ariani. Miss Elizabeth, couple hours. Say, however, I'm a little fearful. You too, Mrs. Marielle? Folks are losing their wits. We were sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led to the crows or Apfel or the fountain. You see, just about had it. That's absolutely will not do, Gustav. Wilma's right. What we need is someone to... What are you two pestering Mr. Gustav about? They're all valid concerns, ladies, but I ought to say... No, I don't think you understand, Gustav. We must make certain that there's no witch in Kieferberg. I have a suggestion. We throw folks off a cliff and see where if they fly or not. Very funny, Elise. Lass is right, ladies. We must be reasonable here. Things can only get worse if we don't act now. Things could be better, Mrs. Elma. Oh, all you want is to be in Gustav's good book, lassie. All I want, Mrs. Wilma, is some peace and quiet around here. That's why we must find the witch. Good grief. Alright. Ooh, suspicion's down. Probably gonna get an extra suspicion up. There you are. Here we go. I'll deal with the extra suspicion. Da, 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 da. Did you find her, Elise? Mrs. Ariani said she'll come by after supper, Mrs. McTildy. Thank you. Ooh, silk purse. You don't have to, Mrs. McTildy. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There'll come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything, after all. Miss McTildy. We'll save. Do you have a moment, Elise? Certainly, Father. I would like to ask you to go easier on folks. Easier? Practice patience, Elise, now more than ever. For pulling out a serpent this morning upset them. I don't think that's fair, Father. Mrs. Wilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Elise, but folks are restless. Today has been a rather challenging, as you know. I hope that you're having this conversation with Miss O'Dilly as well. Miss Bertha, Miss Brunhilde, and old Jochen, too. Certainly, Elise. Suspicion down. Suspicion down! Now that we've saved, I'm not going to be too concerned. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll spend time with her. Don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about your faith being with me? Not at all, Elise. I've said it before, you feel like home to me. Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here, I'm not entirely honest. I've come all this way and our paths finally crossed, yet... Me too, Rosemarine.
Now that you mention
I feel like home with you. Like I've known you for a long time. Elise? I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness
You've read it once already, haven't you? I could be more thorough. It may bring you some peace of mind. All right. All right.
Rosemary?
Rosemarine,
It's fate, Elise.
you're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For
Good
goodness
grief, you've said that already. I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elise.
For goodness
You
sake.
hardly know me, Rosemarine. Your feelings can't possibly be... Yes, yet they are, Elise. They are very much genuine.
I
You're
see.
so embarrassing. I wish I had more time to get to know each other, and even if it wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elise.
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, you're red as a beet.
For
What
goodness
you...
sake.
I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work. Wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon.
For
Oh,
goodness
I'll be
sake.
there. Now, hurry up. Yay! Oh man, we're starting to run low on food. Thankfully, I have food. I think. Much better. Help Ludwig with apples. I'll probably help Ludwig with apples. You know, I can guarantee I get an S on that. Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Elma? That I'm leaving for good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugen. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were at your age and with these goings on. You, Mrs. Elma? Kieferberg's changed, Elise. Things were different back in my day, more prosperous. Grimoldorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain. Who would have thought? Elise! What's the matter, Rosemarine? Folks have been looking at me all day, is all. You don't think they know... They don't know anything, Rosemarine. They can't forget... We can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg. I don't remember getting these looks on Monday, Elise. They're wary because of what's happened today, is all. I suppose. It's all gonna be fine, Rosemarine. I won't let them hurt you. Oh my. Jeezums. We're not dealing with regular folk here. Oh, but... What if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. Too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. I mean, that's no surprise, is it? You're all so entertained by this witch you can't see straight. Elise! Can't say I don't agree, but to be expected, folks would fret, Elise. What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting day in, day out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal. Truly, denying the witch exists at this point only makes you... We shouldn't go that far, Brunhilde. She's right, Matilde. If Lise isn't against the witch, then that means... It's best we leave it at that, folks. Well, that's alright. Ariel chop wood, Ludwig with apples. Ugh. Well, you know, that was unfortunate, but we got it. We got this. Bum, 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 bum. Anything out this way? Old Yokin's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Miss Lorelei? Why, to find the witch, Elise. I'm not certain we're to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Mr. Gustav, clearly. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. Yet he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase the witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Jokin's the one we need, Lorelei. We ought to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. That's better. Oh. Nah. Let's keep calm, folks. We're losing our temper isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? You could have damaged it earlier, Elise. It could very much be the case. I don't think so, but even if she has, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What are we going to make of this then, Heinrich? How am I supposed to know about such a thing? Not only the fountain either, the well also. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let's wait and see. Why, I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. It might be all we can do. It truly is all we can do, Heinrich. Losing our minds won't help us. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? Hello. That's what it's all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Wilma. What's the matter? Oh, I'm certain that he has something to do with it. Wilma's convinced someone is trying to sabotage the inn. It's that Eugen, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Mr. Eugen? Are you aware of what you're saying, Mrs. Wilma? Clearly not, Elise. Wilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlin? You folk are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Wilma. Respect for whom? The witch? What are we to do, Wilma? Best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Down to 1. And we are killing it when it comes to suspicion. No one suspects a thing. I totally didn't just say that right behind Father Hans. Everybody knows Father Hans is deaf. Alright, let's see. Should be able to use the key I found. Not for this door, then it's gotta be something in there. Wonder when I'll be able to sneak in. St. Walpurga. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study with Leb when we were kids. 2 rooms, but nothing but junk in them anyhow. Oh, congrats on getting your 80th Daily Pebbles, Guy. I'll be real, I didn't realize that I had done 80 Pebbles since then. Like, I didn't realize I had done 80 streams since I, like, I've only been streaming like a month, right? I think, maybe? Who knows? Let's see, what was it called? Where else would I be able to use that key? It said the study. Oh. Sure, I can. Ah, well. There we go. By the way, just a reminder to everybody, go ahead and check that pinned comment that's at the very top of chat. Go and support go and support Poke for the art that they've been that they worked so hard on. I think that they deserve a whole lot of love, you know. There we go. Yeah, I'm here to get you some more apples. Of course. Something along the lines, I'd say. They've been rather tense. Yeah, sure. We'll have Rosemarine help. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll do really good this way. It's raining apples!
It's raining apples!
Ba -ba -ba -ba. Ooh, well. There we go. Not too shabby. 3, 2, 1. Ah. There we go.
Score 173. Rank up.
Yeah, I think it's obvious to say the Apple game is my best one. Nah, we don't need to try again. S is the best. Let's go.
Didn't you go a little overboard, lass?
Mrs. Bertha won't have to go to the orchard anytime soon, will she?
I wouldn't hear the end of it if she did. For your trouble, Elise.
We are in the... We got 200... whatever the heck we would call that. Go ahead and save our progress. All right. Just look around, see if there's anybody else we can talk to in town. Anyone up this way? Like, if I can end today with a absolutely zero suspicion, that would be amazing. I doubt it, but I bet we can. We must do something, Marlin. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde. Is everything all right? Everyone's losing their minds, Elise. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlin. Bernard's out there, too. And he ought to be, Brunhilde. We need them on patrol. Marlin's right, Brunhilde. I'm certain that they're all right. Elise has it right. She made it out of the woods and with Apfel in tow. We must trust our men, Brunhilde. Aw. You guys think you need men. You don't.
We should be heading home, Elise.
I know, Mr. Tristan. Who the fuck is Mr. Tristan? I don't think I've talked to a single Mr. Tristan in this entire playthrough.
We're making sure folks aren't wandering around. I'm trying to keep folks at ease, too, given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Eugen. It's not personal. Relieved you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Eugen. That I know for certain. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Elise. Everyone else will stay home this evening.
Of course, Father.
More importantly, we keep a good grasp on who is out there tonight.
What do you mean, Mr. Gustav?
We're taking turns on patrol, you see. We must make certain that the same thing doesn't happen again.
What happened with Apfel? I understand.
That's why you and your cousin best stay at home, Elise.
Certainly, Mr. Gustav.
This ordeal has been on long enough. About time you do something, that's for certain.
What about you?
Are you joining the patrol, lass?
Why would I, Mr. Willem?
Well, two of them. Then that makes two of them, I see. The lads won't let me go, the ingrates.
Ingrates?
I'm very much capable, despite my age.
I see.
You too, Elise. You rescued the poor lad, and yet... If anyone should be out there, it'd be you.
Well, I totally won't have something bad happen on my way home.
Oh, dang. Right, there's still the matter of... Best you head on home, Elise, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? Time we head on patrol. Best make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Whatever, even if you say that, Ludwig.
Best going on patrol all week, and yet...
All the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it, be the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Flynn. At least we've managed to pick up those weevils somehow. I noticed you managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Oh, I would show the bastard if only they knew who it is. They beat their own neighbors, I wonder? Probably. I forgot, I still gotta get my daily bread. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Leb? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread? Thank you. I appreciate it. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks here have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Marielle hasn't been spared. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Did she notice I've been wandering out at night? Elise? Of course, Leb. You need to stop fretting. You don't want you fainting again. I will. In due time. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat these while I have it. I wonder if I can buy anything from the shop. Hello. What can I do for you today? I'm buying. Get myself an apple strudel. And... two of these. Nah, I'm all good. Actually, I will sell. We've somehow ended up just... like, we have ended up with a whole lot more money than I expected. See you, Granny. Alright. Alright. Nothing bad will happen to me in the woods. Oh, wow. Huh. Nothing happened to me in the woods. Time to have dinner with Rosemarine. I've been waiting to have dinner with Rosemarine. Let's have din-din. There we go. Dinner! Hi! Elise, welcome home! Flock!
For goodness
What's
sake.
Flock doing inside, Rosemarine? Oh, I'm sorry, I was about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Elise? I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention the serpent. Talking to Rosemarine sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry.
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
You know...
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemarine. I was invited... Where to? By whom? By a serpent. Just the same as the crow, it invited me to its grove. Oh, that's wonderful, Elise! I suppose I'll be staying home this evening, if that's alright. Things didn't go as well last time, did they?
Rosemarine.
Rosemarine.
It's fate.
It's your fate, Elise.
wrong for me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone. You're right.
For goodness sake.
What is it, Flock? Can't you settle down? I'll take him outside, Elise. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper. A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping around. Come on, don't be mean to Flock. We're finding my way to the woods. On our way to the woods. Off we go across the lake. Oh, almost forgot. I have to save. Because there ain't no way I'm walking all the way back over there. Over there. Witching hour. This grove definitely looks different. Ooh. Oh. Can you feel it, lass? Your neck! It aches. That kiss of mine. You wretch, what did you do to me? Did well in finding me in the depth. What is this? Something's writhing. Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. I will give you nothing less than you sleep. Serpent's dangerous. I don't like this one bit. You've received this snake's curse. Oh. Oh. A porcelain knife. I'd best think twice before using this. Oh, okay. Secondary knife. Oh. This gate's so heavy looking. Not strong enough to push it open. Something on the other side, but how do I get there? Well, I have a way. I bet we used a porcelain knife. Yep. Uh-oh. What in the... It moved. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! I'm safe. Whatever that thing is, it won't follow me on solid ground. Wait, what's that?
Freya.
Freya? Let it do its round. What the? Okay. Oh. Well, that's useful. What in the Lord's name was that noise? Oh, how foolish I was. To think he would have granted me all my heart desired. He didn't? I faltered in my resolve, in my determination. If only I had taken the last step. Why didn't you? You will know in time. I suppose I will. Got berries. Sanity. Ooh. That looks cool. That right there is thumbnail material. Lost in thought, as it were, the statue's gaze loses itself in solemn contemplation. Uh-oh. I knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Where's the testament you promised me? My, don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is there that you want from me? You received his gift, shared your flesh with the oath of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake. See? It stings, doesn't it? What did you do to me, you wretch? Come find me in the further side of the gates. Show me your resolve to traverse these. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Won't you at least tell me your name, Serpent? It's Zeal. Zeal, lass. Ooh. The padlock. Such an odd lock. How am I to open it? Must need some sort of key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Concerning. For heaven's sake. I'll go mad if I stay here any longer. You too will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate. Did he not grant your wish? We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or if you were gifted to him. What? To think I was once in your shoes? Gifted to him? Nah, I didn't even get an item from that. Bullshit. Wait, whoa.
Lebkuchen.
Leb? It couldn't be her. Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. But serpents, the key to its burrow. Yes. In the woodlands guarded by the masked beast is its second half. What about the first half? Make your way deeper to the lagoon, and I'll surrender it to you. What lagoon? Wait! For goodness sake. It's shining so bright. Can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water surface blooms an iridescent shade of teal. Waltz in a genuine... breeze. Hmm. Was this part of a bigger statue? Toppled upon a dense bush and cracked stone, the statue rests eternally, as if it were to peacefully slumber. Void of any traceable expression. Okay. We just wait. Actually, while we do this, let me... Okay. Okay. Got it. Shining so bright. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh! I've had enough of you slithering about, serpent. Show yourself. Ah, you truly are so eager, aren't you? More importantly, why won't you tell me who is he? Might have a better answer than that wretched crow. His name is to remain unspoken, lass. Not even you know his name, I see. On the contrary, I'm one of the few granted privilege, a being not in this realm of the living nor the dead. What is he, then? A saint? A ghost? Oh, he's very much the same as you. Insatiable, fiendish greed and gluttony. That's him. I don't think I relate, serpent. You've yet to discover your innermost desires. To live in a luxurious castle, was it? What about it, serpent? That won't do. That's not who you are. Wait, dive deeper. Truly give in to your appetite. It will be my pleasure to ripen your sin with sickly sights. I don't need to be told what it is I want, serpent. I would know exactly who I am. What are you smiling at? In spite of its shattered appearance, the statue's features remain stiffened into a candid smile. Very. Okay. Haven't we been here already? I'm sure we've been here. Mm-mm. Devoid of any traceable expression, the statue's hands rest crossed across its chest in an elegant pose. Alright, I'll wait for this thing to pass. Okay. Fun. Cool. Understandable. Won't make that mistake again. Maybe don't run when you're nearby. Well, that wasn't the plan. Okay, cool. Wow, neat. Okay. Okay. Serpent key. Cool. Woo. Okay. Starting to wonder what these bridges are all about. Hey, you again? Come, lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight, and you'll receive its graces. Hello. You've come to our rescue. Rescue? The other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you, find the great statues and uncover where they've kept my other half. You're giving me the other half of this key, surely? I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half and put us to rest, and I shall aid you as well. You'd best keep your word. First things first. Okay, let me write this down. Let's see. I have a pencil. There it is. So, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little snake in the center. These 3 are all triangulated. There we go. Go. Half moon. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. These moon phases. I wonder what they're for. They seem to be connected somehow? Where am I to find the great statues you speak of? Their eye shines red with covetedness. Covetedness? Envious of living ones such as yourself. Their eyes shine red. Well, no, that's not where I need to be. That's one. Take heed. One path is nothing but the reflection of one's ungodliness. Only in the embrace of the new moon may one purify their sins. Ah, thank goodness. Cruel, aren't you? Huh? Is your wish truly worth what you're sacrificing? I don't think that's any of your business. You've been branded already, haven't you? What's with all these questions? I'm just trying to tell you. I know I made a plenty, and so did the rest of us. Well, I have no intention of ending up like the lot of you. We'll meet again, then. Sooner rather than later. For goodness sake. Was... items... Go ahead and eat. And we'll also use some of the oil. I need it. There we go. Oop, that's too far. Take heed. Pour all that is your passion into his 6 vessels, lad. Pursue his blessing at the peak of luminescence, and you too shall drown in your allure. Okay. There we go. And you. Take heed. Drowning in eternally rushing water. Such is our fate. In limbo we remain, doomed to gaze up at the moon's eternal crescent.
reflection of one's ungodliness. A reflection in the new moon, I suppose? Oh. The rushing waters. Suppose it's best to solve the other great statue's riddles. There we go. Six vessels at the peak of luminance. So 6 vessels at the peak of luminous, which would be at full moon, probably, right? Makes sense to me, anyway. There we go. This is a really clever puzzle. I really like. These are some interesting riddles. Like, I feel like you could steal these for D&D. Ooh. That vision. Is that the spirit's second half? Off in this direction. Alright. Hey. I beg of you, lass, I wish to be reunited with my innocence. Keep me company. Don't leave me by my lonesome. Alright, come along, I'll take you there. There we go. We owe you an everlasting gratitude. May you receive his blessing. Stray not far from your destined path. Alright, other key? Yeah, we got both of them now.
I suppose this is the key I'm missing. Ray not from the destined path, huh? Oh. What is this? The corridor? We're awaiting you beyond the Crimson Bridge. No choice but to go through here, I suppose. Woo! Okay, not too shabby. Whoa. Rosemarine, wait! Okay. This is totally fine. Everything is a-okay. Everything's cool. They're totally fine and hunky-dory. Okay. I'm back here? I'm losing my wits in this maze. Who's you? All right. Go. Woo! Much better. Hey. Oh. I can't move. I'm paralyzed. He speaks not but the truth. Fortune run your blood, lass. It's you again, you wretched serpent! I can feel its warmth. How deeply you ache for this wish of yours, lass. Can you feel it? This venom of mine reaching down your fingertip. And burning! What are you doing to me, you wretch? This fear subsiding in you is merely a pebble in your path. It is your coronation. You're receiving one tribute at a time, and thus, Lemkun, you ought to keep faith in his word. Freya. It is he who would honor your name, and you who will reunite with him in the peak of the full moon. Reunite? I've never met him!
Please.
Embrace it, Elise. Your most vile lust for sovereignty, your thirst for promiscuous blasphemy. What are you saying?
Elise.
Pursue it, Elise. Make the drink from your venom and bask in your glory. My glory? Your most vile thirst for extravagance. Your devotion to opulence. I ache to dine on your flesh and bathe in your radiance. Let me go, you... Bosom it, Elise. Your fearless lust for all that shines gold. Rosemarine! Allow me, Elise, to endow you with all that is my being and my purpose. I ache to adore your name, your beauty. I yearn for the taste of your venom.
Wait!
Wait! Savor it, Elise. Revel in it, Elise. Indulge, Elise. By the deliverance of chastity and by your heredity, as I bear witness. Repeat. You've received the Needle Testament. My whole body is aching. Rosemarine, Lebkuchen, Freya, they're all... It's this dream again, but I... When did I fall asleep? Hmm? Oh. You deaf! You ought to hurry now or you'll miss it. Miss what? Hurry now, hurry now! The testament! Oh, it's in my pocket. I think last night really happened. Best go find Rosemarine. Hopefully. Oh, good.
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, you're here. Good thing you're here, Elise. Yeah. I brought Flock in because of the rain, you see. He's well behaved anyhow, aren't you, Flock? Aw.
I see.
It's raining?
Uh,
Oh,
yes.
you hadn't noticed? All right, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
You went out last night?
Now
I
that you
did.
mention it.
I got the second testament, I suppose. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful! You can prepare the gift now. I was starting to fret because you've been avoiding talking about it. There isn't much to really talk about, Rosemarine. Ever since we went there together, you've become a little... You said it yourself, didn't you? That I ought to do this myself, for my own sake, and...
Elise.
Elise?
You know.
Well, I didn't mean... You know.
Oh.
You're right, Elise. It truly does only concern you. Going to the woodlands with you on Tuesday wasn't... You agree, don't you, Flock?
For goodness
He's
sake.
a goat, Rosemarine. Anyhow, it's best we move along before it gets late. Alright. And with that, I think we go ahead and save. There we go. And we made some good progress. There we go.
There we go. That was nice. I had a lot of fun. Oh, that was really fun. I hope you guys all enjoyed. I know a fair number of you are probably, really it's probably getting late for some of you, so we better go ahead and get you guys sent off, ship you guys off and all that. I want to thank you all so much for watching. I know this is a bit of a later stream than normal, but it does warm my heart to know that you guys enjoy these later sort of things, especially with games like this. It's nice to see. Nice to see. Thank you so much for stream. Of course, Olska. I appreciate that. Let's see now. Who should we raid today? Actually, Dakota Redheart is currently
Have you
live. I
found
could
your
raid
daily
them.
pebbles?
It's the end of stream, Pitchfork. Give him a break. Give him a break. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think we'll raid Dakota Redheart because they're playing Muppet Monster something or other. And I don't know what that is, so we're gonna have fun figuring that out. Let's go ahead and raid Dakota Redheart. They have a really neat model, I will say, so, do make sure to give them some love. With that, as you guys all well know, I am all over the interwebs. You can find me here, there, everywhere, whether it be Blue Sky, Twitter, etc. I also have a Discord that you guys can feel free to join if you feel so inclined, if you want to interact with the community. And if you guys want to support the channel, we have a bunch of merch that you can check out, as well as a whole membership system. With that being said, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.